Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Alright, it should be working. I don't know why my OBS was not working. You hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why my music just stopped working, and then it said like it was like Spotify or blah 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 blah. So then I was like, okay, and then my mic stopped again. But what I said was we have like 5 more days left of catching horses. So I'll probably get to like Guru 21 or so, somewhere around there. Oops. And then we go on the money grind. We're gonna run fangs for like an entire week. Nothing but Caphras. To prep for Sovereign Offhand. Once I get Sovereign Offhand, I'm gonna be 347 AP. And then if we get it to try, then I'll be 350. Which will be fucking easy mode. Easy clap. Here I come, Adonia. How many horses a day you catch? Till I'm tired. So we'll see tonight, I don't know. I know every day I'm gonna be staying up till at least midnight. Cause we're gonna be running scrolls from like 8 PM to midnight. Yeah, I'm taking all the horses to the Happy Glue Factory where we melt them. Except the tier 8s. We breed those and then we melt them, but they don't know. We don't let the tier 8s know. Currently on a 3-stream streak. He's been here 3 times. I feel like I've been here longer. You missed a stream. Don't you miss it. We go live every single day. We're like a full-time streamer, but we make about $1 an hour from streaming. Isn't that awesome? We're paid less than minimum wage. If I was a millionaire, I'd give you 50 bucks. 50? Fish clothes is the best for +3. Yeah. I think it's the cheapest +3. I haven't checked the market again. I could go check the market and let you know. I know flax was pumping. Is flax still pumping? Kind of. Yeah, you definitely want to make those +3s before it comes out. Because it's going to be like 3 times cheaper than the imperfect route. And basically the new players will just get fucked. Here, I'll go look up the function clothes real quick. Or I'll catch all these horses and then I'll go look. I'll go see if Fishers are still the best. They should be. I gotta see if people are still falling for the trade clothes and the farming. Okay, there's no farming, that's good. What about trade? No, they're falling, bro. They're so fucked. Golden Pig Cave, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Pig Cave, go. Grind buffs, incoming. Get that money. Piggy go oink oink. Am I drunk? I'm not fucking drunk. You guys don't say that ever? Like when Pig Cave spawns, you don't go oink oink? Like guilds don't say that? I thought every guild said that. Like when Pig Cave spawns, they say, alright, Pig Cave, oink oink oink. Yo, what up, Axe? Wake up and smell the bacon. We're cooking bacon today, guys. I still haven't tried to grind Pig Cave. Maybe I should try it. Or I'll probably try it after Sovereign Weapon. Oh, by the way, I had my reforged stones ready for Sovereign offhand. But then the prices started to go up, right? So I sold my crit damage right under max price. And now I gotta go get another one. But I sold this like right here, like at the peak. Like basically I undercutted the max price and sold it. So now we gotta go kill those bosses until I get a crit damage, or if that comes back to min price. Have you seen pictures for alchemy stones enhancing? Yeah, I think they're gonna change it though. I don't think it'll be exactly what they showed. They probably wanted they probably wanted to give out a picture and then see like how the player base feels. I think it's too easy. I think it should be like 30 bill a click or some shit. Or like 50 bill a click. Just all in crons. Yeah, they should probably do the pity higher too. I don't know. I got my clown's blood and my sinner's blood ready. So I'm ready for all these people to get their shinings and shit. I'm also stockpiling spirit leaves and bloody tree nuts. I'm pushing those up. Before it comes out. Do. These people keep dude, look at this bar, dude. Let me show you the bar real quick. They're trying so hard to keep traces down. Central Market. Or no, was it? No, it was on BDolytics. Like, these traces are about to fly upwards. Look at this bar, dude. So volume's coming down, and look, people are like, they're trying so hard. Ba, 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 ba. But this thing's literally about to rip upwards, probably up to like 160 or so. What site is that? That's BDolytics. Someday you have to learn to get the BDolytics without Google. Yeah. Every time I type BDolytics.com, it just doesn't. What's bloody tree knots for? Sinner's blood. So I'm pushing up the bloody tree knots. That way, the alchemists that minless their sinner's blood, eventually they'll run out of it, and then they'll have to get in line to buy bloody tree knots. You're at 200k sinners, 100k clown. Good job, good job! Yeah. Plus, I think wolf and rhino blood's way up. I can't handle this song. This song's too much. Yeah, it'll probably increase to like, because I think right now Sinners and Clowns is only like 100-ish K volume per day. It'll probably go to like 500,000 per day, if I had to guess. People took pictures of it from the ball. I don't have a picture from the ball. Next time we get a ball, do notes though. While I'm watching it. Am I making good money training? Yeah. It's like 1.5 to like 2 bill an hour. Do. I've probably made at least 150 bill. Probably more than 150. Probably like 200 bill. I don't know. What's a good gather costume? 10 gathers. What do you mean gather costume? You just horse trade them as soon as you get them? Yeah. Imperial and sell. If you are trying to get the Imperial Steed, then just keep the tier 8s. And you'll level them up overnight. Which is like what I'm doing. I think I've caught probably 170 tier 8s. And then the rest have been tier 6s, tier 7s. So like I'll sell the tier 6s and tier 7s and Imperial them both. Yeah, you get 1 AP per level. So if, like for me, I know I'll be 347 once I get the Sovereign offhand, and then I just need 3 more levels. So I just gotta push the Sov to try, which will be easy. What are we at? 23%. And we got a white tier 7. Is it bugged? I don't think it's bugged. Nope. Do not request anything. I am locked in. Oh, you want the buffs? The grind buffs? Oh, here we go. Here come grind buffs. Oink, oink. Nope. I already popped them. They're already gone. Freeman, you fucking motherfucker, dude. Sinner's Blood's min price, Pog? Yep. Take advantage of those alchemists. Suck up their blood. Well, no, so you don't use the blood to enhance the stone. You use the blood to refresh your stone. So, like, to fill up the durability. The stones, you use ingots for the destructions. And then plywood for the protection. And then crops for the life one. But to replenish it, it's like Vel, right? Vel, you use Vel's powder. Or whatever to refill your Vels. Well, to replenish Shining and Resplendent and stuff, people are going to use Sinner's Blood and Clown's Blood. Because those are the cheapest bloods. And if people hit the AP caps, they're gonna want the attack speed. They're gonna be like, Vel what? Vel's what? What's Vel's? Yeah, maybe they changed the recipe, I don't know. That'd be very interesting if they did. I just got Griffin Claw 2x 120 from 2 mini games in a row. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you can get 150 maybe with 3k mastery. I don't know, when I was 2k mastery, I got over, I think I was averaging like 1.1k Griffin Claws an hour. They should go up. I think Griffin Claws might go up. Because Griffin Gathering's only good if Gem Frags are up and Griffin Claws are up. Which right now the Gem Frags are down, so Griffin Gathering still isn't good, even if the Claws pull up. Unless you keep the gem frags, then you can value it differently. If you want to share the pick, you can. On your server, Asia? Nice. Yeah, I don't know how Asia is over there. On NA, ours are going up. But our gem frags are really cheap. So... we'll have to see what happens to gem frags. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make a Wukong for horse training after this event, just to see how its movement is. And then I'm gonna move this guy back to Griffin Claws. Do 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 do. Okay, we already caught all of them. You got 126 sharps. Yeah, let me go look and see. Oh yeah, I also need to know when bosses spawn. No, not greater world bosses. Boss timer. There we go. Okay, so Sangoon in an hour. Okay. Where do we get pine sap? Does Videolytics show what items are used for? Yeah. So you can just type in Videolytics. So you can go to alchemy and then type pine sap. And it shows you. Yep. Pretty garbage. Because PA doesn't understand their game at all. Do do do. They're like, yeah, grinding, 3 bill an hour. Alchemy, 200 mil an hour. Balanced. Yeah. Perforation's 550 mil. So there's a lot of toxic alchemists on NA. And I think EU as well. Do. Everyone go grinding, don't do shit alchemy. Exactly. Is this white? No. Oh, look at the sky. We got some colors up in the sky. What is that? The Northern Lights? I think that's what it's called. That would be cool to see in real life. Stop it, Key. Look, just because alchemy is good on your server, bro, alchemy sucks ass on NA and EU. Garbage, trash. People are content with 1 bill an hour. I can't. They're like, yeah, 1 bill an hour. So good. So nice. Yeah, all our harmonies are like 17 to like barely 20. Just fucking trash. Like, look at this. They've been holding this line for like 2 months. Do. Be-do-do-do-do. Doing nothing? I mean, you gotta go get detections, but yeah. You gotta go get Thuja sap. You can't just spit out Helix with your tiny ass node. There's so much. There's actually a lot of work in alchemy, and the pay is garbage. But I know how to fix it. It's just PA won't listen. It's really easy to fix. All they have to do is nerf the sap, and you literally fix alchemy. And you make the harmony dependent on the player base to keep it down by gathering. That's how you balance it. Because right now it's just you're able to buy so much of it that you don't even have to really do much work. Like, when's the last time you guys saw me gather sap? Like, never. Because you, like, don't have to. You can just sit there and keep buying. Give me a tier 8 male. Fuck, it's a female. It's always a female. I do like the energy pots though. So this is good. This is bottlenecking harder. So that'll hopefully slow down a little bit. Let prices rise. Man, where are the horses? Someone's doing Calpheon. Alright, we'll swap off Calpheon then. Pilgrims? No, you're fine. Yeah, I know, but alchemy shouldn't be like that. Alchemy should be this elixir's good, this elixir's good, this elixir's good. It shouldn't be fucking here's your 2 elixirs that are good and that's it. Have fun. Enjoy. Everything else is just trash. Do do do. And grind gear is getting cheaper. You guys like this? We called it. Soon Tets are gonna be like 20 bill. Yes, I do, Space Cobra. If you're like a 3K alchemist, yeah, for sure. That sounds fair. If you have to go get the item. So like Frenzy, Destruction, those both should be 2 bill an hour. Perforation, you just gotta nerf the saps. You gotta nerf sapping, gathering, and you need to nerf the nodes. The nodes are giving too much. Dang saps, yep. That's why these are so cheap. Look at this, dude. There's so much of it in the economy. And I don't think it's balanced, right? You have grinding making 3 bill and you have alchemy making 1 bill. That is not balanced. It is like not even close. Or 3 to 4 bill, whatever grinding is currently. Have you ever played Suckzerker, Space Cobra? You should play Suckzerker and tell me how much effort it is. What other ways since they're not gonna nerf saps? I mean, they still could. They've done it in the past. Another way they could do it is just increasing demand. If they like triple Imperials, Imperial Silver, then that'll force the elixirs up, which will create more profit. So they could like triple or quadruple the silver from Imperials, and then buying the elixirs and just turning them into boxes would be worth. And then that would force it into it being profitable instead of break even. And it would create way more pre-orders on like SAP. Basically all SAP would look like Thuja if they buffed Imperials. I still think that's what they're gonna do. And then Gathering will be back. It'll finally be competitive. Where you'll be forced to go get it. I need to prep cook utensils though. I'm probably gonna do that once I'm done with the life event. We need to do a lot of logging and pilgrims so I can prep 2,000 cook utensils just in case if they do an Imperial update. Because I want to have it there just to have it. So then I don't have to like scramble for utensils. Two, one. You'll never finish them off? I mean, if they buff Imperials, you will. Because what is that? That's 15 minutes per advanced. So that's like... what? How much is 2,000? Like 500 hours of cooking? Yeah, I feel like you'll burn through them pretty quick. Although you also probably turn in your seals. And just get infinite supremes. Morning light utensils good? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I don't like using my seals for utensils. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Like, I actually like farming my own utensils. I wish they would raise the price of utensils and make it a market like the old days. Because utensils used to be profitable, and I mean, there's enough bottlenecked that they could raise it. Just raise the utensil, make it profitable again. And then that way I can sell. Yeah, there's like 3,000. So move this up to like 20 mil each. Or something like that. And then I'll go craft these and sell them. Do, 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 do. And raise the price of advances. Or they can leave it bottlenecked, I don't care. Because then eventually alchemists will run out of utensils and then they'll have to farm. They'll have to farm their own utensils up. Or they'll have to go buy the weak utensils. I think they're like 100 utensils or whatever. Oh, did you guys see red sauce came back up? I bought 1 million red sauce for 3K. And now I'm reselling it for 6K. I bought about 1 million right here. Easy 2x. Where is my red sauce? How much did I buy? I bought 948K. What else came up? I think eggs came up. Or no, was it eggs? No, it was butter. I also bought a bunch of butter. And this shit came back up too. This thing like 3x. What else has come up? Oh, powder of flame. All the alchemists want that for purified. Yeah, they're fucking hungry, aren't they? I think I have like 5 million powder flame. Yeah. So we bought all this around 2K, 2 to like 3K. We have a lot of markets pulling up. Alright, why do I keep going to Calpheon? I need to get off Calpheon because Light Skiller's doing... What areas are you doing Light Skiller? You're doing Calpheon and what else? So then I can get off only Calpheon? Oh, okay. I guess I'll do Kama and Medea. I might as well just hop on the donkey. Do 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 do. What up, Jag? I wonder if they're gonna add Debos to Adania. That would be wild. These should go lower though. I think these will eventually get to like 300 mil each. Maybe even lower than 300. You bought the dip on the butter? Very nice. Dude, I'm kind of upset. Why the fuck did they... Why did they even mention 24-hour seeds if they're not even fucking releasing them? It makes no sense. What was the point of even, like, bringing it out? on Global Labs like literally like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Changed their mind. Stackable seeds? I know. Savior class. When, or that doesn't come out though till part 2 Edonia. So probably not for like a year. Yeah. Probably like in the next 6 months to like a year is when Savior's coming out. Scoop up the spirit stones while you can. They're like 3 mil right now. Yeah, 3.6. Man, people still have pre-orders on the 5 mil ones. Yeah, I stocked up, or I bought probably like at least 1,500 of them. I grinded like a bunch of them. I still have kind of a lot. When they were 900 cage. Yeah, I think they'll probably go back up, and then once Savior comes out, they'll come back down. Oh shit, what did I do? Do you have your stuff done, Diddle, or no? For your Sovereign offhand? I still gotta do my Jatina. My Jatina offhand. To get the free Pen Black Star. Or cheaper Pen Black Star. Oh, you had it done the day after the ball? So I'm running Fangs for like a week to get the 20k Caphras, and then I have a pretty decent amount of sharps just from spamming alchemy. and the freebies that they've given out. So I'm hoping I can get it all done within like the week before it comes out. I kind of hope they delay it a week. Kind of like how they're delaying Blue Battlefield. I hope they delay Adonia like 1 week. We are not quite ready on schedule. Instead, this week we'll release Blue Battlefield. Why so? Because I feel like they still need to work on balancing the grind zones. So they probably need like another week. Because, like, for example, people shouldn't be making 3 bill an hour at a 300 AP spot. It's basically like horse catching, except easier because you're guaranteed the money. You don't have to compete. Yeah, the Hex nerf's coming this week. I should go grind it though. I don't know how good Shy is there. I've never grinded Hex, ever. What if that's the norm? What if they leave Hex? I mean, that would make no fucking sense. You just... Because basically a new player gets to like 309 AP. So just a new player, the new player starts at 3 bill an hour. Well then, what the fuck are... I don't know. Because then you would have to make life skilling, like you would have to make 2K mastery give like 3 bill an hour. So how would you do that? Like how would you get cooking and alchemy to guarantee 2 bill an hour at 2K mastery? Imperial update? That's the only way I could see to get to shove the market up. I mean, I would be fine if new players make 3 bill an hour, but they're gonna have to buff life skilling too. To where 2K is making like 3 bill an hour. Basically, we would get the old cook and alch market. Or not the old alch market, but the old cook market. That's the only way to get that type of money. So you would need to bottleneck the meat. Bet crons go up. Everyone goes and dumps their silver and crons in the vendor. Yeah, LV or yeah, Alvia. It's like only 300 AP. And I think at minimum it's like 2 bill an hour. And then I think the max is like 3 point something with the Agris and like do. I'm pretty sure though, I heard Vanguard say that Orzekia is like 4 bill an hour. So it's so imbalanced, bro. They're like literally forcing everyone to grind to be competitive. They're gonna have to buff shit, dude. They're gonna have to buff life skilling real hard. See, that's the thing though, Key, is you can cron life skill gear as well, so you can't just use that argument saying that PA gets money from grinders, because you get money from life skillers as well. People swipe their life skill gear. I also think there's more pay to win for life skilling than grinding. Because the only pay to win in grinding is weight, maids, and is that it? Just weight and maids? Inventory slots, I guess. And with life skilling, it's like inventory slots, weight, maids, costumes, like cook, alk, farming, fucking Papu, fucking, like there's way more. I guarantee they make way more money from the life skill side than or they're probably like very close, I would have to say. You have storage you can swipe for, which grinders aren't gonna swipe for. Worker lodging, yeah. Like, there's a reason why grinders only have like 300 CP, or the majority of them. They only have 300 CP because they don't care about the passive, like, money. So they don't swipe for worker lodging, they don't push their CP up, they don't need storage because they're not bringing in a lot of mats. Do 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 do. I think PA should add a CP thing to grinders though. Like a byproduct for grinding where you can push your CP up. Because I mean, they added it to pretty much everything. You can get it gathering, fishing. Can you get it hunting? Can you get CP hunting? Like matchlock hunting, maybe? Cooking, alchemy. They're probably gonna add it to training with the flowers, because the flowers are just, you don't need that many flowers. Training already has? It doesn't. Horse racing? You get CP horse racing. I'm trying to think of... You get a trophy. Well, they need to add it to, like, flowers. Because you get way more of those. Like, people aren't just, like, horse racing for contribution points. I gotta get my CP up. It's time to farm. It's time to go do fucking horse races. I do like the horse races, though. They should add new tracks, like, every month or so. But they probably won't. Because not that many people do it. Damn it. You're gonna grind 300 despairs. How many despairs do you get per hour? I still need to buy one for my resplendent. I'm actually kind of glad tons of people are grinding Hex, because I might be able to buy a cheaper one. Like, I probably should buy a, yeah, maybe I should buy these while everyone's grinding them. How many do you need, to craft your DP stone? $49 an hour? Really? Dang, that's not even that much Hex then. So, like, I think the stone is like, what, 200 despairs? I think to craft it. That's only 4 hours of grinding. I'm surprised they didn't make that way more rare. Okay, 300 total. So 6 hours. They should have made it like a 50-hour grind to get that. Get like 1 despair every plus 1.2 bill an hour crash. So how was that grind spot when it first came out? Like, was the demand like ridiculous? When people are trying to get the DP on their bells? Can you substitute special mushrooms in an alchemy recipe? Give me the alchemy recipe that you're doing. You can use blues, yeah. Which one are you doing? Arrow mushroom. So there's a vendor in Calpheon that sells arrow mushrooms. If you don't want to use, or if you can't get these, there's a vendor. And it's gonna be way cheaper than the blue. And it's right next to the stable, dude, in Calpheon. What am I missing? I'm missing these. Back then, despairs were 40 to 80 mil per pop, and you get like 8 to 10 an hour. But only making 500 mil in trash per hour. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I heard Jimmy saying that Hex used to be like the first grind spot that like broke a bill an hour. Like, I think people were grinding that, and then sniper hunting came out. And then everyone went sniper hunting and killed the entire pork market down to like 8K. They're like, alright, this is bad money. And then they all left. What are we at? 33%? We're getting so close. I kind of feel like I'm leveling up hunting. Like, this slowly kind of feels like hunting. Like, I went from G36 hunting to G, like, 56 with a couple of months. Now I feel like we're probably going to do the same thing with training. Except, only do it during events. Why am I buying tiger meat? Because I think maybe one day PA will either use it in bartering or they're going to use it in jungle Hamburg. Which is Valencia meal, Matt. Or Valencia meal. So if I buy meat, say or if I buy it for like 1K, and let's pretend PA comes out with a patch, tiger meat is now used in jungle Hamburg, or can now be used in jungle Hamburg. Then we'll make a shit ton of money in jungles, basically, because I bought the meat for min price. Or if they do like bartering, then I'll have a bunch of meat for T1 spamming. But normally what PA does is, like, if there's a market that's way oversaturated, they will create alternative recipes off that item. Like one that PA will probably do something with is old tree bark. Like, this thing's ridiculous. There's so much of this in the economy. Another thing is like honey. There's also a shit ton of this in the economy. So yeah, typically they will create new uses for those items. Because I think there's only one food buff that you can craft with tiger meat. I need to go look at it, actually. But I don't think it has a lot of demand. Tiger. Yeah, it just goes into this thing. It's HP, stamina. And it's a 22-hour cooldown. So think about this. You use that, it only consumes 5 tiger meat. And it's a 22-hour cooldown. So like, it just makes no sense. Yeah, I use Spotify, yep. I'm listening to stream beats. It's basically like DMCA free music or whatever. So then I can stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at the same time. Yeah, what up, J-Dub? You created Spotify? It's a nice service. Yep. I like Spotify. I was actually listening to the stream beats while I was door dashing today. I turned on some like grindy type of like beats. The B1 Griefer. Get over here, Mr. Horse. Where are you going? There's so many horses. We gotta catch them all. What is this guy doing? You think you're finally getting the coral rotation down? Nice. I still need to look and see if I can find just a really good coral gathering spot where all it is corals. So I might be able to make like really ridiculous money if I can find like a good coral spot. Like if I can get at least, I think like 15k coral an hour, then it could be really, really, really good. Do. You can get, I think it's like 20 to like 30 an hour on coral crystals is like the average an hour. And that was me testing like 24 hours of like underwater. So you could get like none 1 hour, and then the next hour you could proc a mini game and get like 50, and then maybe the next hour you get like 10. But on average it should be somewhere around like 20 or 30, I think. Which is basically 10 to 15 deep sea elixirs per hour. So you should be earning like 300 to like 400 mil an hour just in like deep sea money. And then the rest of the money is like coral, sharps, and stuff like that. It should be like 500s. I think 2K mastery, it's like 500 to 600 mil an hour. So maybe 3K gathering, it's like, I don't know, 700, 800 maybe. Although now you can get 60 procs on coral crystals instead of just 50. Makes you want to swap Morningstar to underwater breathing. It is nice. I think I still gotta get underwater breathing. I don't think I have it on my... I think I ended up getting rid of it. I used to have it though. Yeah, now I don't have it anymore. I'm trying to think what I would do if I didn't have the Jutina. I would probably buy it, honestly. It's just like 80 bill. It's like 40 hours. I don't know, I just compare everything to the time. You could go do Hex. Just go grind Hex for 40 hours before Wednesday. and then you can just buy it. I definitely wouldn't enhance because the memprags are ridiculous. You're going to be spending so much money trying to make a pen black star, I feel like. Dude, there's such great buying spots in the market right now. It's so ridiculous. I gotta buy all that nutmeg. My nutmeg. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go test underwater gathering once the clothes change and crystal change is out. So I can see how much XP per hour I'm getting. Yeah, let's go clean this out. I saw meals are starting to pull up, which is good. Give me all that nutmeg. Give me all your nutmeg for these prices. This price is so good. It's basically 4 times cheaper than it could be. Do 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 do. Buy them all, I know, right? And then boom, Imperial update, boom, stonks, boom, liquidate, easy money. Jordan, how did you make that trillion so fucking quick? Well, you see, I bought a bunch of really cheap mats and then PA buffed Imperial, and then I flipped and made tons of money. And that's how you do it. Easy clap. Do, 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 do. And then people are gonna be like, Jordan fucking knows something. Because whenever I buy something that flips really hard, people fucking think that I have like insider trading. It's funny. What else did I want to buy? I think Star Anise. No, I already bought that out. 5-hour hex, 255 despairs. Next hour I'm done with 300. What in the world? Shoot, maybe I'll just go grind hex to get mine then. Oh yeah, these came all the way down. Try to get my Blackstone stash up a little bit while the price is down. What in the fuck is Cactus Sap doing?
Jordan, new follow.
What in the fuck is Cactus Sap doing? I'll sell 1,000 that I don't know. We still haven't won a Taylor coupon. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. guess do this. It took you 7 months to win one? It took me... Yeah, I've had my pre-order up probably 4 months or 3 months so far. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get more water. All right. Back to training. I think we're like 47% or 37, somewhere around there. And then I think I'm breeding a horse right now, so it should be done soon. We're almost to 50 build too. It's pretty good. We're just gonna keep waiting for Pendebas to keep falling. Do. Let me see where Tets are after the boss splits. Okay. That's what I like to see. 8 men listed. I probably should have waited to buy my neck. Oh shit, Sangoon. Go. Or Golden Pig Cave. I think Sangoon is my... yeah. Man, I haven't done these in like probably like a month. Cause all the crystals were like min price. Now they're not. I knew I should have kept doing them though. Oh well. I don't even know how to play ninja, but you know, we're doing it. Oh, I framed. Okay. Actually, I should be doing this just to get my awakening sovereign for Musa. Oops. Oh my god, bro. We like zooped behind him. Right when he slammed. Do. Where's he going? Oh wait, I got a 40 stack too. I forgot you get a bunch of stacks too doing this. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Thank you for the raid. How was your grind? We are grinding as well, except we're grinding horses. I think so far today we've gained almost 30%. And I think we've made a little over 3 or 4 build a day so far. Sounds good, sleep well. Hmm. Man, we're only 60% away from G20. 60%. This guy's Guru 30, Mr. Okay, okay. Mr. Guru 30, man. Thank you for the raid. What kind of horse do we have over here? None. Once this life event's over, we'll basically be running fangs. And then we're gonna start cranking out frigates. I should go look at hunting, see how hunting's doing. Okay. Have you done the HP journal yet? Actually, didn't they just change journals? I swear they just changed the journals. You're rocking HP crystals? Do you have like defense elixir? Do you have life elixir? Will elixir as well. Will, life, defense. And then what's your clothes? Pen for clothes. And then how much HP does your class have? Are you running Ranger? $2.9K. I feel like you should have more than that. Let me go look at my Ranger. What level is your Ranger? I think mine's... I don't know, I have two... Wait a minute. .5, and then also you gotta... Bro, calm down. Gotta get this defense buff. And then... Oh yeah, skill points, they just... I forgot they just reset them. Yeah, I have 3.3K. I don't think this adds any HP. So I run life, defense. I'm level 60. Get the blessing from your tent. That gives HP. And then life elixir, so you get 300 from that. Defense. Where's my will? Oh, and then will. But what you could do is you could shoot the tiger and then reload. Once he gets to you, see which animation he's gonna do and roll. So he'll either pounce the ground and you can dodge the pounce, or he'll lunge at you, and if he lunges, You just have to iframe, whether it's side to side or like backwards. So like, let's pretend this is the tiger, you miss your reload. And then as long as you're like rolling, you won't take damage if you memorize their animations. And then it'll just become like muscle memory when to roll. So just keep practicing. You could take off all your crystals and then practice so then you don't lose crystals if you get killed. Yeah, because I think even if I fuck up with the tiger, I won't get one-shotted. Like, I can get two-shotted, but I won't get one-shotted. But yeah, you'll probably have a little bit of anxiety when you're fighting the tiger. Because if you've died by the tiger, then just every time the tiger spawns, you'll probably freak out. And be like, oh my god. Especially when reloading. You'll be like, oh god, it's a fucking tiger, please don't kill me. It was funny when sniper hunting first came out, so many people were dying. That they recommend, the majority of the player base recommended no crystals. But then over time, people just got better. Some people don't even kill the tiger either. Like some people will skip the tiger. Reloading, I have to let the reload go to the end of the gun. And on the way back, I'll click it. Waste of time. Waste time though. Yeah, you want to try to get basically once you fire, reload before it goes all the way to the end, basically. Also, if you have HP pots on, if you do survive a tiger hit, you could just keep rolling until you get your like HP back. Because I'll do that sometimes as well. If I'm like low on HP, I'll just roll around. Yeah, there's like a bug in sniper hunting where if you don't kill the tiger, then bears will stop spawning. And bears drop the bitterness crystal, so just keep that in mind. If you don't kill the tiger, then you could be missing out on this lovely, juicy bitterness money. And bear blood is normally, bear blood is usually expensive because a lot of hunters avoid the bear blood, or bears. That's why pig blood sucks. Oops. Yep. I think pigs just drop I think the life ones. I should know this just because I've been hunting, or I've sniper hunted so much. I think pigs can drop decimations too. But I know bears drop bitterness. Still got 2.5 million lion blood from the past. Too lazy to sell it. Lion blood. Shoot, I would just throw it up at the top and let the alchemist buy it. C10 Gumiho. I feel like boss splits C10s are going to be way easier once Sovereign Offhand comes out. Probably be a lot more people doing them. My biggest problem with this game is I don't like the pop XP buffs. I feel like I have to play the whole time or it's a waste. Well, do you like fish on your same main character or do you fish on an alt character? Because that's like the positive part. You have tunes, yeah. So it'll save your buff. It doesn't tick offline. Yo, what up, Robo? Like, I've had this cake buff probably 3 days. Or no, I think 4 days. I think I popped it Wednesday. Yeah, I only pop like life, like really big life buffs during life events. And normally I push I only push XP. How do you cancel sugar animation? I don't know, it just sometimes does it. Like I'll press sugar R and it just canceled it. I don't know why.
Jordan, new follow.
You posted on the forums? What'd you post? For feedback? Do 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 do. I've put like 3 or 4 different feedbacks. And there's been like a couple that people have liked. And then a couple that some people don't like. Do do. Sure. You can link it. What's it about? If I can click on it. Do 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 do. So you think it's gonna fail just because of the 5% cap? Yeah, what up, Dapper? Or is that just the clickbait title? I read a little bit of it. Do do do. Yeah, but a lot of the money is based off things not being capped. So like, you feeling it just means that you're making more silver. So that's why they put caps on it, so people can't outscale the silver with them feeling their gear or whatever, and are more incentivized to go to the better money spots. Like, I think that's what they're trying to scale. Like, for example, they're gonna nerf Hex, because Hex is making way too much for 300 AP. It should be making like a bill an hour or something, somewhere around a billish an hour. And then scaling it higher, like Urzekia does like 4 bill an hour or whatever. So that's why they put caps on it, on stuff. $15 to 25%. But the thing is like once Adania comes out, they're probably gonna have like say you're 16 whatever AP, they're probably gonna have like 1700 AP spot, 1800 AP spot, 1900. You're not gonna even have the AP. However, then you're gonna get the offhand, so you're probably gonna have a redonkulous amount of AP. They should just raise the cap to where people don't have the AP for the spot. So then people can't even get to the 5% or 70%. Make Urzekia fucking 1800 cap, and then no player has it, and they can just go grind it. That's what I think they should do. Because I don't think cap or no cap matters. Like put caps, but make the end game gear equal non-capped. If that makes sense. Because I also think they should raise the caps more to where people have to run harmonies. And I think they need to buff the damage of all monsters. Because I guess there were some people that weren't popping harmonies while grinding with the new caps. Because they do like no damage. So they need to buff the damage of the mobs to where they're forced to use harmonies. Because that's not going to be very healthy if for alchemy at all. And then raise the cap to where you can't even hit the cap at all. So like Urzekia make like, I don't know, 1800. So then when the offhand comes out, you still don't hit it. Unless you're like, I don't know, Oct or higher, then you can hit it. And then scale Adania the same way too. Where no matter what, you won't hit the AP cap. So then PA doesn't even have to do like 70% or 5% or any of that. Just on the lower spots. So then like higher geared players can't come and like try to abuse their AP to make more money on like mid-game grind spots. like Hex currently is, right? Because now you have endgame people grinding Hex because it has no cap or whatever on it, or whatever PA fucked up on it. I also think they probably put caps to balance the classes easier, probably. So then everyone's making around the same money, so you don't have people... So you don't have people just creating classes because they're OP, but instead creating classes because they actually enjoy playing the class. I don't know, I only see it as an issue for endgame players, and that's it. Like, I don't see it as an issue for new players or mid-game players, like trying to get to the AP cap. And we don't even have endgame content yet, like Adania is not even out yet. I do think they should raise the AP on Orzekia, where the current endgame people, that's where they can live at or whatever, and make it to where they can't hit the capital. But I'd say, like, for the majority of people, like 90% of the player base isn't like 350 or higher. Or probably at least like 85% of the player base is below 850. I do think that endgame people are getting fucked on the AP caps, but it's like a minority type of like majority long run. I don't know. We'll just see what happens with Dania. I gave you some ideas. It's super interesting because like your, like, for example, like maybe your idea of feeling the strength of gear could be like a different meaning for someone else. Like, how can I describe it? Like maybe in your head you feel like gear having value means killing monster faster, right? But maybe in someone else's head, it means being able to get to spot, to be able to do the spot equals having value in gear. Like, it's like two different meanings. Like, maybe I will feel like my gear has value because I'm working on getting to Orzekia. And then it's like, once I can access that, I feel like I have value in my gear. But for you, maybe you feel like it's only if I do more damage, and instead of 3 comboing, I 2 combo the mob or something. Then I feel like I have value. Right, exactly. So I'm trying to see like what EA's... I don't know, how do the other end game grinders feel? Do. At least when it comes to me for grinding, I don't know, I don't give a fuck about the cap. It's more so like I can do this spot now that I have the gear. But I know for some people, for you, you care about the cap. No, you're all good. But you also grind way more than I do. I barely grind. Or I grind, but it's like not killing monster grind. It's my end goal, training goal. During this event, I don't know. We're just gonna keep going for 5 more days. My goal was G20, but we'll probably just keep going. Maybe G21 by Wednesday. So what if, Jimmy, what if they made it where they revert it back to 70%? However, if you kill the mobs too fast, the spawn rate will slow, like they'll spawn way later. The spawn just stays the same, but you'll be able to kill them faster. So like say the spawn on the mobs are like 1 minute. If you wipe out the whole thing, you still have to stand there and wait, so the money stays the same. Like what if they did that? So then you get to feel the damage because you're killing the mobs faster. But now you have to wait on spawn because you're overkilling. Because I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to control the silver amount. Yeah, the XP, I feel like that would be a really easy fix. You should make a feedback on the XP though. Like you should do a feedback and say, can Gyfin get buffed 30% XP per kill or whatever? Since you're losing out on however much XP per hour. So just make it to where the mobs give the same amount, but you're killing them slower. They also, maybe PA thinks 3 bill an hour is too much. Like maybe they're trying to curve inflation that hard, where people are only making like 2 bill an hour-ish at endgame. But yeah, they should readjust the XP at Gaifen for sure. Would I suggest you push higher? What, in training? Gotta get G35. G35's the last mineral for horses. So at least G35. You'll have the fastest horse in the game. Without a pay to win. Also, now that people adjusted the high gear, players are happy. And the low mid game is mad, which is fair. Wait, why would the low and mid game be mad? Oh, they have to actually get gear. Like any other MMO. They should just catch horses with me. This doesn't require any gear. Come join me. We can catch horses together. It'll be fun. Look at all these horses. You're here to go to NA and catch at Portaferia? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. How is the EU Tet Debos doing? Are you guys like 20 bill yet? You guys gotta be close to like 20 bill. I heard your pen debos are like 140 bill now. $25 to $30. Dude, once people get that sovereign offhand, those debos are going to collapse. They're going to die. Because think about how much more the player base is going to get into hard mode boss splits. It's probably going to go from like 6 months ago, it was like 5% of the player base. And then now 6 months later, it's probably like 10%. And then once the sovereign offhand comes out, it's about to be like 20-30%. Down with the debos. They might as well just lower the pity on Karazad. Split the whole cron cost in half. Oh yeah, it's so easy to gear up now. You can get a pen debo once a week. It's only 1 month. Full pen, or no, 4. It'd be a little bit more than that. We want some Monk's Branch. I don't know, the only thing that's gonna revive the debo is they have to buff life skilling. So then you don't have 90% people grinding in a game. And then like 10% life skillers. You need the game more balanced. And then the debos will go back up. Do I run choice and focus? I think I do. The negative mastery set. Yep. Minus 500 mastery and plus 35% training XP. And then I run the flowers for overnight. It's like mount XP. Also dungeons, yeah. Well, and just grinding overall too. You have so many people just grinding. But I'm telling you, if they buffed Imperials and made cooking and alchemy like 3 bill an hour at endgame 3K mastery, then so many players would swap over to gather, cook, gather, alch, and then all the money that was made doing Imperials would then flood into the Debo market. So then you would have less grinders or less Debos coming to the market, and then all the silver that was made would be buying the gear. So it would shove up, you know, pen Debos and Tet Debos and stuff. But if they just keep changing grinding and that's all they do, and they keep neglecting life skilling, then the Debos are gonna collapse. They're just gonna keep falling cheaper. 3, 2, 1. And then people are gonna get hella geared very, very fast. Get over here, mister. Here, you monitor yourself. You did 650 gear score in 2 days, 2 hours with adventure logs, 10 hours of AFK fishing. Yeah, I thought about making a guide from the life skill perspective instead of the grind perspective. Like, you know how people make like beginner guides or whatever for grinding? I thought about doing one for life skilling. Yeah, so you can't even count that. That's a fucking event. I got 800 gear score because I was given deck Karazad for 2030 in 1 hour. What are we at? 51%? XP still easy. We're about to hit level 62 catching horses. I'm gonna catch up to you, Jimmy, just catching horses. Now that your spot's nerfed for XP. Here I come. Let's see how much XP I get. 0.481. 0.02, baby. Yeah, you see that 0.02 XP? Now we're 0.483. Let's see if we get the point. Do I get 0.485? Nope. So it's not always 0.02. It's probably like 0.15 or so. That'd be a lot of hours to get to. We're probably grinding the same speed, honestly. Except I'm, you know, just like 6 levels below you. It's super interesting, Jimmy, too, because like even with the 70% buffs, you still didn't really want to grind. Because you said it didn't feel like you could feel your gear or whatever. So even like when they had the 70%, they can give bonus AP. Oh, you're talking about the current, like, offhand AP buff and stuff. I can definitely tell you in boss blitz, you for sure feel it. Like, our group kills bosses like 4 minutes like faster. Oops. But think how broken like Urzekia would be. Just think about that if they left Urzekia with the AP increases. Like you would probably beat the spawn time. So it already would be maxed out. It's not like you could abuse that spot because you'd be waiting on spawns. But then, like, people would try to, like, find, like, I don't know, like DSR or something. They would, like, incorporate, like, 2 rotations together or something. Like, it would be so broken. That's probably why they had to do what they did. Because people would be trying to make like 6-8 bills a fucking hour, which would be stupid as fuck. Like imagine making like 6-8 bill an hour. You'd be like, what the fuck? Do do do. Do do do. Income from 2016 to 2023 went way up. Yep. It went from like 10 mil an hour to like 20 mil an hour to like 30, 40, 50, all the way up to 100.
Blurren1 has gifted a sub to Felix_Keck.
Yo, Blue, thank you for gifting the sub to Felix. Yeah, I think Adania will for sure be 4. If people are doing 4 bill an hour to Zekia, it'll for sure be 4 in Adania. I'm looking forward to it because I swear we're about to get an Imperial update. I'm telling you, dude. Like, I want grinding to make like 4 to 5 bill and then just come out with this Imperial update, pull up the entire market, and then I'm gonna fucking dump all my mats, and I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be the best flip ever. I'm gonna turn like 3 trill into like 9 trill. And then I'll be able to fucking buy like tons of stuff. It's gonna happen. He said copium on YouTube. I mean, they're not just gonna leave life skilling trash. Like, that's not realistic. It's not gonna be grinding equals 4 to 6 bill. Life skilling equals 100 mil. Or 1 bill an hour. Like, they're not gonna scale it like that. If they bring grinding higher, they will for sure bring life skilling higher. Because the game's been pretty balanced, pretty balanced. Like, you have hunting and grinding competitive. So like, hunting scaling really good with grinding, basically. They're both like the same. It's just cooking is failing, alchemy is failing. Processing, trading. They might as well just revert the training changes, bring back the... just buff tier 7, tier 8s again. Yeah. Hopefully they do. With the, yeah. I mean, the last time we got an Imperial update was like 2019. And then recently they made it to where you could do cooking and alchemy. Oh shit, Pansy! Coming in with the giant raid.
Jordan, new follow.
Welcome in. We're just catching horses. We're talking about Adonia.
Jordan, new follow.
Oh shit.
Jordan,
You want to collaborate? Wait, do you want me to do that, Pansy? Or did you accidentally click that? Oh, you misclicked. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what? So welcome in, guys. My name's Jordan. We mainly life skill. These are my life skills. We're currently pushing training during this life event. So we're almost Guru 20 training. And that's pretty much what I do during events. We'll push XP. And then when there's no life event, I push money. What is the life event? Life event is this. So we have 100% life event. And a drop rate event. He says he life... Yeah, I'm just a casual life skiller. I'm super casual. Don't... Sounds good. Sleep well, Pansy. I'm actually surprised Pansy stayed up this late. Normally he's in bed by like midnight. He's like, up, it's midnight. Gotta go, guys.
Jordan.
It is the weekend though, so it makes sense. Trying to set up the icons. Oh yeah, ignore the icons. Show them my alchemy storage. Oh god, I don't know if they can handle my alchemy storage. Do you guys want to see my alchemy storage? I probably have the biggest storage out of every streamer you will ever see of mats. Like, I don't think any streamers even like... I don't think any streamers close when it comes to node mats. Alright, I'm showing them. Don't look. It's called the infinite money glitch. Like, whenever I want money, it's real easy. Infinite money. We got 2.3 trill in mats. Yeah, we just got money everywhere, basically. Do I have the 1% chance alchemy stone? What is that? What is the 1% alchemy stone? Are you talking about Shining? No, I don't have a Shining. But soon everyone will. I think we have like a month and a half for the stone change. Are you guys prepped? Are you guys ready for Shining? Splendid? Or Resplendent? Basically, if you PvP, you're going to be going for those. And PvE. Especially if you're like over the cap. Yeah, I've been playing the game for like 5 years, 5 or 6 years, but I took a break in 2021 to 2023. So I didn't play any of that time period. I basically came back when Tet Debos were like 100 bill. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I guess that's what grinders were grinding for money. Because I remember the Debo coming out like when I quit. I'll show you. Basically, we sell an Imperial the T6, T7s, and then we keep only tier 8s. And the reason I'm keeping tier 8s is because we have three of the rare treasure thing for the wagon. You need 4 of these. And then you need Imperial steeds. You have a 5% chance on an Imperial steed to get the last piece, basically. So basically it's a 5% chance off breeding tier 8s. You could level up all the horses to level 30, but it's not efficient.
Jordan, you follow.
So you have to breed like an average of like 20 tier 8s that are all leveled to get 1 Imperial steed. And then you need 20 Imperial steeds. So like basically this whole event I've been just catching tier 8s and I just store them all in my storage. And I'm waiting for a mount event. So here's all my Imperial steeds so far that I've gotten. And then, yeah, the rest are basically all tier 8s. Been trying to fill up every storage or every stable. Which we're almost done. Literally almost done. I still gotta do all of Land of Morning Light. But we are getting there. And then basically we're gonna wait for a mount event. So whenever they do mount XP event. And then every night we're gonna, or every night and when I go to work, we'll level up the horses overnight. And then I should be able to get tons of Imperial steeds. I'm an absolute demon. I do YouTube as well. Mainly just like life skill guides. So if you guys like life skilling stuff, or if you need help with life skilling, I try to do both, like how to make money in life skilling and XP. So I have some videos that have to deal with like money making in life skilling, and then I have some videos that are just like XP pushing videos. Have I done any sea monster hunting lately? I haven't. I did do some when I was finishing my Karak, but I finished my Karak. And now I'm basically just prepping to push bartering. So soon we're gonna do a barter push, so I can get that to Guru, and then I'm slowly working on sailing as well to try to get that to Guru, so then I can just be full Guru. The full Guru wall. I do not. My least expertise is like the boat shit. Like I haven't done that much boat content. Everywhere else I've pretty much have done. Seems so complicated, yeah. Like, I can't even tell you how to make a Karak. Like, I don't remember how to make a Karak. Because when I made it in like 20... I think it was like 2020 or 2021. And I just remember it took me like a month-ish. Somewhere around a month. And I remember doing a bunch of sailies to get what is it? These things, Tears of the Ocean, because I think that was like the only way to get Tears of the Ocean back then. But I kind of like that it's complicated, because maybe there's good money to be made, you know, out there. Because the more complicated things are, the better money it can become. Because maybe it's easy for you once you understand it, and then more hard for other people to understand it. Because usually stuff that's super easy is garbage money. Usually. The easier something is. Let's see here. Let's go to Arsha. Do you know if I can break a Karak like you can a horse? That's the only thing I'm worried about because of how expensive it is. Can you buy a horse? Or buy a Karak? I mean, you can buy the Karak if you want. Okay. It's like 30 bill, yeah. I would buy them before Blue Battlefield comes out. Because possibly when Blue Battlefield comes out, it might be super duper fun and people might want to do it. And then they're all gonna FOMO into it. I think it'll be pretty fun. I want to do it whenever it comes out. Try to get 10 people in my guild. Because even if you participate in it, you get buffs. You don't even have to win. It's just literally go there. And you get the buffs. Not saying I wouldn't want to win. But I think that's awesome that you get something even if you don't win. Yeah, we will be on our boat push. Or not boat push, but barter push. That'll probably be like next life event. I gotta go test T1 spamming. Because basically we're just going to be doing bartering for XP. We're trying to reclaim our top 10 spot for NA. Which a lot of my levels are just like bartering. Like if I do bartering, I will probably get back in the top 10. Or like really close. I'm also really excited to get the function or the silvered embroidered clothes on our Manos clothes. That's gonna be really, really nice.
Jordan, you follow.
That's basically all we do is we just sell everything and Imperial it. And then we just have money. It's just money keep going up. It's good. I think like a day or 2 days ago we had like 30 bill. Now we're up to 50 bill. Do, 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 do. How long does it take to hit Goober 1? So when I leveled up to Goober 1, it took me 3 months of AFK riding one horse. But then they buffed it. So So now I think it only takes like maybe a month and a half to get the Guru one AFK if you ride one horse overnight. And then actively, I don't know how long it would take actively, because I didn't start doing training until I was like Guru 1. Like I just AFK'd it. But during this event, so it's been I think 3 weeks, I've gone from Guru 9 to Guru 19. So I've already gained 10 Guru levels in probably 3 weeks-ish. I would say an average of like, I don't know, like 4 hours average, probably 4 or 5. Yeah, no, yeah, probably like 4 hours average. If I had to guess, it would probably take you... It would probably take you like 60 to like... Probably like 60 to like 80 hours to get to Guru 1. Actively. Maybe even closer to like 100 hours. But if you actively catch and you ride a horse overnight, you'll get there like very fast. Probably like probably a month. Training's actually not that bad anymore. It used to be way harder to level up. Now it's like it's a lot easier. My goal is just G1 training at the moment and 25 catch horses like 1 to 2 hours a day casual. Yeah. And it goes pretty quick. It's not that bad. And then just like take breaks whenever. It's basically what I do is I'll go for like an hour-ish and then I'll take a break and then I'll come back and do it again. I reckon if you made a coral video now for getting deep seas, it would pop off really hard. I mean, I could make a video on what to gather, but I wouldn't show the location because the spawn rates are horrible. Now, if PA changes the spawn rate to like 5 minutes, then I can make a video. But that's why I won't do an underwater video, because the spawn rates are like 5 hours for shit to spawn, or 6 hours. Took you a week or two to go from M12 to G1. Do you know how many like hours on the like average would you say? It's been just server swapping like crazy. I've been clearing out this whole area on all the servers. Too many? This dude. It's like, you gotta do a lot. That's why I just gave like a ballpark, I don't know, for active. Because basically I just AFK'd usually I AFK about 16 hours a day. So I did that for 3 months to get the guru training. Do. But they made it like probably like 2 or 3 times faster now. So I think it would only take you like a month and a half AFK. If you AFK like 16 hours a day. Did we already catch the horses over here? You've been clearing out all the... Yeah. Yeah, I did a 24-hour underwater stream, like when I came back to the game. And basically I took over the entire channel. Or all the servers. You'll be able to rotate literally all the servers. Because it should take you roughly like, I think like 5 to... Yeah, like somewhere around 5 minutes per spot. And then you just swap channel. Do the next one for 5 minutes. Swap channel. And then by the time you get through all the servers, then they should be spawning again from wherever you started. That's why it sucks, because I want to make a YouTube video on it, but the spawn rates are horrible. And if I do make a video with the spawn rates being horrible, then no one will be able to go there. Because then it'll just get flooded. Good night, Blue. Sleep well. I think we already caught everything. Looks like someone already came to Kama. So what we do is if someone already cleared all the horses, then we ride the donkey. Or we just swap channels and take a break. So we can hop on a donkey while we're waiting for channel swap. This is the other method that people do, is they ride donkeys. However, you want mount XP. So during this event, there is no mount XP. I think last event was a mount XP event. So donkeys, not as good as it was. Or it's better when there's a mount XP event, basically. But usually I don't like doing this because it doesn't make any money. And it's only like, I think it's like 30% better than catching horses. Do. I don't think grinding with perma deep sea is going to be viable. Yeah, that would be pretty hard. You're probably gonna have to buy them. Or isn't deep sea like gone? Maybe that's why they put AP caps. 45,000. What is this? What is this, dude? 45,000? Well, looks like they're gonna bring back AOS. No, I made I think I made a suggestion that they need to buff either sea monster, because when you sea monster hunt, you get coral crystals to make deep sea elixirs. But I think it's like you get like 6 crystals an hour or something like that. Like I think it's between like 6 and like 12 or so. And that's basically equivalent to like 3 or 12, or no, 3 to 6 deep sea elixirs, which is nothing per hour. And then underwater's the next best alternative, which is like 10 to like 20 deep sea elixirs per hour. Which they could. They could just make underwater gathering like 2 bill an hour. Just make it do like I don't know, like 30 to 50 deep sea elixirs an hour. Or buff sea monster hunting and make like 3 bill an hour and make the rest of the money deep sea elixir. Why doesn't the price go up? It should. It should. I think the reason why it doesn't is because then underwater gathering would become like underwater gathering, and sea monster hunting would become like one of the best activities probably. Like if deep seas went to like 40, 50, 60, 70 mil each. Yeah, also Adania is gonna have new perfumes. And it's probably gonna be way easier to get those. So instead of buffing like sea monster hunting or oh, you wanna wait, he's a Dracania too? Let's go! I'm not even mad. They're Dracania too. Hell yeah. That's cool to see another Dracania. Life skill PvP. There's this one guy, you should have seen it, Jimmy. There's this one dude. He was like running towards the horse like this, and I took my horse or my wagon and I ran into the horse, because if you get too close to the horse it'll make the horse run away. So I purposely made the horse run away, and when it runs away you can't catch it no matter what. So basically I made it to where he couldn't catch it. And then And then I got the horse to where it ran so far away that it'll reset. And so he's walking like this, trying to get to the horse or whatever, like this. And then the horse walks from, like, say this rock back to here, I think is like where it resets. And so I'm just like running here, and I already have my rope out, like right here, just going like this, and I see him running down this, and then it resets, and I click it, and I end up taking the horse. He was so mad. It was so funny. The horse PvP is hilarious. It was really bad, like, when they first updated horse training, there were so many people horse training. Like, everyone was probably making like $1 billion an hour, even though it was really, really good if you could claim channels. You think Suck Drac is not that bad now? Yeah, I don't know how Suck Drac's movement speed is. Yeah, like this. Like, see, watch. If I get too close, bam, and then look what he does. He resets. So then I was like standing right here, and I'm like, alright. And I grabbed him. Just because I'm getting so comfortable with like Portaferia, so I know how the horses work. Oh shit. Have they buffed training? No. You should be averaging like at least, or probably around 4 T8s an hour. Because before the nerf, I was getting 8 tier 8s an hour. And then they nerfed it by 50%, so it should be 4. Three, two, one. Jump. And then, boom, take them off. And sell, sell, sell. Yeah, I don't know. I've had hours where I will barely get any T8s, and then I've had hours where, like, I will catch, like, 6 tier 8s, and I'm just like, okay, cool. It's so random, yeah. Like yesterday, I caught so many tier 8s. I probably caught at least like 16 tier 8s. But for example, this map was just tier 6s in 5 minutes. Just nothing but tier 6s. What are we at? 62%. So we're 48 away from G20. Yo, Jimmy, what do you think about this for grinding? So, horse training, right? I can only catch so many horses on the map, and then it's a 45-minute spawn time. So I have to swap channels, right? I have to swap between 8 channels if I want to catch horses. What if they did that with grinding? Do you think you would enjoy grinding? Like if you killed say hex mobs or whatever, and then the spawn rates on the hex mobs was 45 minutes, so then you had to swap channels while grinding. Yeah, it's competitive, so basically for everyone it's 45 minutes for horses. And I'm like, dude, why will they not just increase the spawn to 5 minutes, so then I can just sit here and spam the same channel? I'm like, it doesn't make any sense, because I'm basically grinding. It's just a different form of grinding. I just want to be lazy. Like, I don't want to swap channels. I also heard on like EU people can't even like, or they like struggle on Portaferia because it's contested. Like on NA it's not that bad. There's too many people that would grind. Yeah. But I mean, horse training's the same thing. Like, I'll run into people, they'll steal my horses, blah, 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 blah. And then whenever it's a horse event, because it's not even a horse event right now. Whenever it's a horse event, it's even like worse. Do. What's currently the plan to make money in life skilling these days? Hunting. You want money? Hunting. Or training. Or sea monster hunting. I think those 3 are like the best active ways to make money. Oh, and gathering. I guess gather has some stuff. Basically those like 4 things. Cooking's not that. Cooking's not really there yet. Alchemy's not really there yet. Do do do. Now we got 40 seconds. Yeah, at least you guys have Marnie Realm. Give me Marnie Realm. Let me join a Marnie Realm so I can catch horses for an hour. That would be kind of that'd be a really good change though. Make it to where horses spawn in a Marnie Realm. And they'll just keep spawning every like 5 minutes or whatever. That would be funny. Crackhead in your guild, active fishes for money. Yeah, I don't know if active fishing's good or not. I haven't done it. I know everyone says AFK fishing is OP, but I don't think it is. Do I have Mystic Suck PvE combo? I am not a Mystic player. It's like 400 mil per hour? Really? Active fishing? You're telling me active fishing makes more than processing? Dude, I hope they buff processing. It's too slow. Hey, we got a 16 female. So the black horses are rare and the white horses are rare. And then this guy's rare, female, boom. Has 4 breeds. But we still sell it. And she sold for 78 mil. Just one horse. This dude might just be lucky. He pulled 20 red fish. Back to back, he's in the pearl rod. 40 Fury in the EU is so competitive, and also a lot of players only catch T7, T8 and ruin the 5 catches per server. See, I don't know how that's efficient at all. Dude. Because I feel like the amount of time you would have to swap channels, and also not only swapping channels, but swapping characters and stuff like that. I feel like you wouldn't even make good money doing that. It would be very inefficient. Because let's pretend you leave a character here, right? And you're only looking for tier 7s, tier 8s. Well, boom. Let's pretend your first channel, there's 0 T7s, T8s. It's just all tier 6s. And then you swap channels. And say you get the same thing on the next channel. But now you're cooldown, you have a cooldown on your trainer. Like, what do you do? When you could have already just caught horses and sold them. Did we already catch everything over here? I think we did. Bad. 64. Dude, we're catching up to Ghost Rags. I should just keep going. Because I think he's Guru 28. He's either 28 or 29. So I think I'm only like 10 levels behind him. Do 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 do. Yo, what up, Xanax? We need horse pre-orders, so we sell good one, instead vendor him on active catching. Yeah. I also would be making more silver if I wasn't leveling the horse overnight. So like once I get this treasure item, then I'll be able to just sell tier 8s and imperial tier 8s. Or I could just could sell them on the market as well. So you actually can make a lot of money with training. Because technically, like the tier 7, tier 8s, I could just sell on the market for more money. What treasure item? It's like a wagon light. It basically is like a light on your wagon. And I think it like repairs the wagon. Or something like that. Yeah, unlimited stamina. I think they should change it though. I think it should instead extend your wagon to 8 horses. So make it where you can like level up 8 horses at once. If you have that wagon piece. So then you can actually make like potentially like competitive money overnight. Do. That would be great, yeah. Or how about 16 horse wagon? You can level up 16 horses overnight. It's just like this giant train of horses. People would know. They'd be like, damn, that dude has the treasure item. Look at all those horses he's leveling up overnight. And imagine you wake up to like 4 of them turning into coursers. And so you have like 4 bill just in the coursers, not including the other 12 tier 8s. But you could clean stables so fast. Like you could just be a horse trainer the whole time. They just want us to grind. I swear they're gonna come out with an Imperial update soon. They'll probably come out with the Dania first, then Imperial update probably. They just gotta get grinding cooking. But I do recommend getting grind gear. Just so you have like other activities you can do. Like I'm happy that I went and got grind gear to be able to do hard mode boss splits. I still gotta learn how to do Pit of Undying. Which clothes should I make? For life skilling? What do you mean, which clothes should I make? %66%. For the for the +3 spam. Let me go look real quick. Just because I don't want to give you the wrong info. Like on NA it was Fisher's clothes that were like the best value. I'm blind. Alright, I'm about to blind you guys. Get blinded. There we go. Let me look real quick. I should probably not do it on this character. Yeah, I'll look real quick and then I'm gonna take a break. I'm pretty sure Flax was like 20. I think it was like 22k now. Traces are around 140. Powder Flame is now like 7k because the purifieds are growing up. Powder of Darkness, I'm pretty sure was like around 5k. We'll go look at cotton and wool. Last time I got cotton, it was at 100k, and now it's at, oh wow, it did a giant dumpy. A big old dumpy. So now cooks are at 55k. And then what else do we got? Powder of Earth, which I think I already did. Powder of Earth is 6k. And then how much is wool? Where are we at? Wool 49. What in the wool? No, I'm helping people out. That's why I'm looking at the prices, because people are buying into it, so they want to make sure that they're getting good money. Alchemy clothes is good, and craftsmanship. So those are the best two right now. Fishers is still good. It's not terrible. But yeah, you have alchemy, cooking, like basically they're all really good right now to like buy. No, I don't have thrifty priced into it. It's just +3 worker. So if you have a +3 worker, not including thrifty, you should be able to make 100 mil per day per workshop. So your alchemy clothes are making 13 mil per CP. Depending on, I guess, how much CP you spend on. I think there's some that are worth like 4, so you can actually make even more. Yeah. Yeah, this is selling bases. And it's not based off the merchant ring, but based off the 8.54. Because when I made it, or when I started it before the merchant ring was a thing. I'm gonna trade these. Which I was gonna release it to people. I was gonna give it to you guys. My workshop spreadsheet. So then all you had to do is just like plug in numbers. But there's so many workshops in the game that I haven't finished it. Yeah, cotton's grinding yarn, yep. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, take a little break. All right. I'm probably gonna call it. I've been up too late. I think I'm going to go to sleep. Oops. Oh yeah, I will go check my horse real quick though. Did I buy the 319 bill deck? No. Nope. I would have if I had the money. Yeah, I think PA needs to buff life skilling to bring up the price of stuff. Because there's too many people grinding. Oops. Alright, let's go check this breed real quick. Give me Imperial Steed. No. Tier 7. Alright, and this guy has one more breed. This female's done, so we can Imperial him. Oh shit. Bam. Just like that. We're done. With all 4 pieces of wagon piece. Now we just need Imperial Steed. Bam. Hell yeah. Thank you. Wow, we got all those from literally tier 8s or tier 7. I think we got one of them on a tier 6. Banhammer incoming? Why? Alright, let's breed that one. That's awesome. That now we just need the Imperial Steed. Which, man, once we get the Mount XP event, I'll breed as many horses as I can. You're hell of a boosted, I know. I wish I could count how many horses I've caught though. Getting in life skilling is farming horses and getting them to level 15 to sell is still viable. Yeah, during horse events, people will buy a bunch of level 15 horses. So you'll want to store up horses and then wait for a horse event. You could level them before the horse event. So then all you have to do is just list them to the market and then wait for a horse event and then people will buy them. Alright, so this is my AFK activity. So a lot of people will like fish overnight. We sail overnight. Which we're about to get a sailing level. Grab this. So that'll be nice. I'll wake up to being leveled as long as I don't disconnect. What am I missing? I'm missing celerity. Aren't I afraid of dying? So if you're on a season channel, no one can PvP you. Or as long as you're not on the season PvP channel. So no one can kill me. Or if you make like a level 49 character on the regular servers. So this used to be what a lot of life skillers would do, is they would create season characters to level or to catch up or pass tons of people, because you used to get a 20% life buff if you had a season character, which I just found out about it because I didn't know that seasons had life XP. And then they nerfed it, but then they gave everyone a 20% buff. But this is basically where I AFK sail at. It's like next to Portaferia. In between this. And it's because this area gives 36% ship speed. So this area that I'm in makes my boat move faster. And then I don't have sailors, because your sailors will get sick if you leave them on the boat. So you do it with no sailors. And my boat basically just goes back and forth all night. And we just started doing this probably like 3 to like 4 months ago. And we were Artisan 6. So we're almost master. We're gonna get Master 12 today. So we're trying to get this to Guru by doing this method. However, this method, it'll take like over a year probably. From like where I'm at. It's gonna be longer than a year. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for all the raids and the follows and the subs. I'll be back probably tomorrow night. And we have how many more days? I think like, oh, tomorrow's Sunday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So 4 more days of like pushing training. And then we're going to be running Fangs with Mr. Jimmy. And probably some guildies. To prep for the offhand. So that's basically the plans. The next couple days / week. You have 2,500 fangs? Sounds good. What are my life levels? Yeah. Yeah, you can look at that. That was updated, whenever that was updated. Alright. Well. Let me see. Actually, let me raid. I'll raid someone. Let me see who is on at 4 in the morning. Yes. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go raid Agent Russ. So Agent Russ used to play BDO. Now he's like a variety streamer. But I want to raid him because I haven't said hi to Russ in a while. So we're gonna go say hi to Agent Russ. Yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. Peace.